Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Nazarius is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Cleared without hesitation. That's a throw. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's away. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander...
Oh, what has happened here? It's Luis Suarez! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ruben Neves.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh no, this does not look good. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged... Oh, they could be caught out here! Cannavaro. He's one-on-one! Great ball, and he's in here. He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, that's clever. Cruyff. And that was very necessary. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's an inviting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. No, not quite.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Could be danger here. Oh, that was vital. And they've been given a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Beckenbauer. Cruyff. He's looking to set free a runner.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ribéry, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good foot in there. Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. Bellingham, little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Oh, that's well spotted. Pullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Cruyff. Gullit, who has set up 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nazarius, that is a great pick out. And he's had it nicked away. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. Alexander-Arnold. Lizarazu calmly anticipates. Gullit might just make this. Cannavaro cuts it out. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, hang on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Van Dijk is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckenbauer. Now Cruyff. That's good running with the ball. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Bellingham. And he's in on goal! Oh, what a mistake! Luis Suarez! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Barcelona find a position of real strength now. 60 minutes played. That's the throw. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Cruyff. Spread it left. He's found the way through. Swept in. Ah, he's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Gullit. And Gullit sticks it away. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Barcelona are at them. He's gone for goal. It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Suarez. Great chance! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nazarius. Oh, super find. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona have their third corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. Thuram. Beckenbauer. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance to shoot now! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Crossbar comes to the rescue. But he's having a go. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to belt it away. Driving forward. Over to the left. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Cruyff bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Hullet. There will be 4 extra minutes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chance to finish. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Hullet reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's tidy. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's foul. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Costa Curta with the foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Beckenbauer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Haaland. Lizarazu calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that has not gone well.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lizarazu. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland, in with the challenge. Neymar. Caceres. Mbappe. Beckham. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Taken back almost at once. Crosses it in. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar goes on a charge down the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. There will be a throw-in. Pull it! Pull it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries to dink it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mendieta could move up a gear here. He's looking to set free a runner. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Bellingham. Maldini. Beckenbauer. It's anyone's ball now. He's been picked out. And he's there to belt it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Stoichkov. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Stoichkov looks to get on the end of this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Great hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So there was the first half.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer gets it away. And he skips past his man. Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's just beyond his reach.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. And Neymar. Now it's Gullit. That's gone for a throw-in. That could spell trouble. Nazarius. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Fiddles it through. Nazarius picks it up out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Gullit.
Might want to be careful there.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? It's a loose ball. Nazarius. And still we await the first breakthrough. Mendieta has given away a free kick. It's a quick one. And here's Hullet.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bellingham. And here's Hullet. The fullback is in acres of space here. Nazarius gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 20.
And that's put paid to a
Messi.
promising move.
Number 18, Bale.
It's a pretty loose
Number
pass.
19, Neymar.
Caceres.
Substitution.
And here's the chance to
The
counter.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
And it's Neymar. And here's Bale. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. David Villa. Nazarius. David Villa. Now Seedorf. Spread it left. And he's straight offside. Kimmich, and it's Beckham.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's had it taken off him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hits one! Could be danger here. Backward it goes. Shot a goal!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Maldini. That pass has been well intercepted. Great run on the overlap here. And he's intervened well there.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Van de Ven. And it's Neymar.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini cuts it out. Kimmich. Stoichkov fires from distance. Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Got to set away. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pullet chasing after it. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
Just a quick request.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Beckenbauer. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lizarazu.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back...
Up he goes! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barcelona have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun. So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bale. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goes forward. David Villa is herring after that one. Seedorf. Seedorf has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van der Vaart. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Seedorf. It's a throw-in. And it's Bale. That's an excellent interception.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van der Vaart. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta looks to the other side. Van der Vaart. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. David Villa. It's Seedorf. And it's Batistuta. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Threads one in. Costa Curta cuts it out. Messi has created one goal already. Seedorf. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chance! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. David Villa looking to play it into the box. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona have their second corner now. Goes in for the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Look at and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the ref struck first time. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. That's a lovely pass. David Villa is flagged offside. Costa Curta, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's too long. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nazarius. David Villa. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Oh, he's found some space here. Neymar. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shifted upfield. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And now... Oh, great header! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cáceres, he's picked his way through. A searching ball that into space. Now it's Batistuta. Neymar. Oh, he's been... Neymar! Corner number 3 coming up. Now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bale, he's shifting through the... Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great chance! No mistake! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shot! Really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
10. Messi. Numero 20. Neymar.
Mbappe.
Numero 5.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Numero 18. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 6, il numero 47, il numero 14, il numero 17. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Maldini. Ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, looks a smashing ball. Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foden. Schneider. Nazarius. And he's managed to get free. Caceres attempts a clearance. Now it's Bale. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini. Nazarius. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Foden. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nazarius. Beckenbauer does well to get it back.
Il quadro uomo
Mbappe.
indica 4 minuti di
Maldini
recupero.
does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Lam. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Referee's given a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Time added on 4 minutes. Pass is just off target. And that is that. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Black and white, the prevalent colours here. The Estadio Monumental Colo-Colo, now bearing the name of the proud club that call it their home.
He's had a hit!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets his pass away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Colo-Colo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar is there to clear. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. He's there and gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. From shot, goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the keeper's given it away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Neymar. Batistuta. Great hit! Goal! Barcelona! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. And he thumps it clear. Tries to dink it through. Can he get onto this? Bale is flagged offside. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. It's Hullet. And it's Seedorf. Lizarazu. Now Seedorf. Lizarazu. Beckenbauer. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! And they're quick to get it back. Lizarazu. And it's Neymar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Mbappe. Scholes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great chance! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Colo grab the equaliser. Mbappe. There's the hit! Goal! Colo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Colo go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nice bit of trickery. Tierney gets over and intercepts. João Neves. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. Scholes. Now João Neves. Good ball over the top. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's
Se
Bale!
van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's hoisted clear. Pull it. And the first half is done. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Colo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of bowlers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
João Neves has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Van Dijk. That could spell... and the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Frankowski. And he's managed to get rid.
Scholes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Seedorf. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he's been shifted off it. That looks a good ball through. Pull it. He's got the shot away! João Neves. That's a little off target. And it's Hullet. Makaleli.
Hullet! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar, a player so
Deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Quality ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's Batistuta. João Neves. Batistuta.
That's been cut out, well played.
Frankowski. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Stood up well to him there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cambio en el Colo-Colo. Número 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 41. Número 9.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Número
There's
21.
the shot!
Número 17.
And no,
Número
he
22.
couldn't find the finish.
Número 11.
That could yet
Se
prove
está
very
realizando
pivotal.
un cambio.
Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Cleared without hesitation.
Colo-Colo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And Cruyff! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss. Tierney tries to clear, and now they can spring out of defence. Buffon with the clearance.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's a superb pass. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Hullet. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Colo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Colo take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And that's that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he finish? Oh, that probably deserved better.
Haaland did really well to stretch the play and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Threads one in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Makalele. Vardiol. Here's Vitinha. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Frankowski can get it clear. Oh, the ball's... has another go! And that has earned a reprieve, and again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. In by Messi. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Oh, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, movement creates more options.
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil have their second corner now. Messi goes short. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh no, what has... and the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Terrible error, duly punished. So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
A searching ball that into space, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Colo-Colo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a...
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. goals, does really well there. He is strong. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckenbauer clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. He won't be happy with that one. Haaland. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Cruyff. Had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Colo-Colo have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
There's no... He's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things starting... Oh, that's ambitious! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's a throw-in. He is through here. Roberto Carlos. Ribery.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Beckenbauer
acréscimo.
is there to clear. Mbappe. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Kimmich. That is a brilliant interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer! You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Ribery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Thuram tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Forwards and with intent. Thuram cuts out the pass. He's played him through. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Caught offside that time. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
Ribery. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Frankowski. Bale, looking to add to his goal. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be...
Header! Oh, he's been caught on it, and what? Really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 11, camisa 7, camisa 14, camisa 6. Deixando o campo
Well
para a
played, that
entrada
has
de
snuffed out the danger.
camisa 19,
And it's Davis.
camisa 10.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Camisa 4,
Ribery.
camisa 2.
Foden.
Substituição em andamento.
This is promising. Musiala! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's gone for goal!
should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
That has been knocked clear.
Colo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Musiala. Ball's gone out of play. And they've got a throw. Oh, he's onto this.
Great hit! And it's in!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
He's got full! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to gift it back. Musiala.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out of play for a throw. Frankowski. And it's Bale. Nice physical challenge. David Villa. Guardiola wins the duel this time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's run loose here.
Ribery.
He's got away.
Bale bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has ended up in no man's land.
5 minutes to add.
Vieira. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos with the slide tackle there. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
That is good alertness. Messi in acres of space out wide. Musiala. That's at the end.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
David Villa
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Mbappe. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe, he's got away. Bit too much weight on the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's in a good position here. And he's there to belt it away. Pass is just off target. Hernandez is herring after that one. And the keeper's in command. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the... Vinicius Junior! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that is out of play. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Oh, there's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
There's the header! Oh, that is... And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Colo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that was
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe.
Frankowski.
So it is still 0-0. Beckenbauer. To Lahm.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
That's good vision.
And he's cut it out.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way, shot a goal!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance.
Great chance! Same again, same outcome.
So, third corner of the game.
In for a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Makelele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Makelele.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nazarius. But it's Thuram. Cruyff. Nazarius. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. And that has been clubbed away. Nazarius. Thuram. And he was quick to react. And it's Cruyff. Gullit. And he's taking no chances there. Big header! There it is!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. Nazarius. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Maldini. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the finish! Tries a shot! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Suarez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Luis Suarez. And it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. João Neves. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lahm. Now Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Scholes. Can he get away here?
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Lahm. Nazarius. Forwards and with intent. Cruyff. Vardiol calmly anticipates. That's played into space. He could be in here. Van Dijk tries to clear. Roberto Carlos. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And here's Suarez. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now?
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, Neymar. El dorsal 13,
Defending of the
Sidor.
desperate
Cambio de
variety.
jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he welcomes it in.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Interesting ball. Nice interception, well timed. Lahm. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Hullet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Scholes. That has not gone well. Lahm. Maldini. And it's Bale. Colo are looking to break at pace. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Nazarius. Seedorf. Well, that's an inviting ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Hullet. Chance! And more and more and more! And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Looking for the run. Seedorf. And the number on the board is 3. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. false alarm. Now it's Neymar. And time is up. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No way through.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Lahm gets a foot in here. Gravenberg. Cannavaro. Szoboszlai. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Gullit. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Gullit. And Gravenberg. Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Gullit. Piqué promptly onto that, and that is that. Gravenberg is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Piqué cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Koller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but... And the shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Looks for the finish. Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Lahm, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. It'll be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gravenberg.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And reclaimed it in a trice. No, that's been intercepted. Suarez is herring after that one. And it's Del Piero. Thuram makes the interception.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
And the finish! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bullet. Nazarius. Looking tidy in possession here. Davis can get it clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Nazarius. Maldini tries to clear. Seedorf played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, it's Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that interception was most necessary. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Brazil leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Del Piero. Piqué. And it's Lam. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Szoboszlai in with the challenge. And he welcomes it in. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Lizarazu looking to get on the end of this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Seedorf did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for options for movement. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Del Piero. He's headed it! It's a loose ball.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Thuram clears it away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18, camisa 24, camisa 11, camisa 7.
Bellingham.
Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19,
And he's been shifted off
camisa
it.
14,
Great ball if he can get there.
camisa 10, Ronaldinho, camisa 15.
They've won a corner.
Substituição em andamento.
And we have our very first corner. David Villa getting this one clear. Over to the left. Bellingham.
Nazarius really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Brazil really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience.
Oh, what a mistake! Big chance! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah.
Has a go! And he's heaved it away. Thuram. It's Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Bellingham. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Drogba. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Luis Suarez. No, that's been intercepted. And they've got rid. And he's taking no chances there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic, Szoboszlai is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact...
And Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Suarez. Lizarazu. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lizarazu, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Szoboszlai. Lizarazu. And here's Suarez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's well spotted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cannavaro. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Piqué. And it's Lam. Thuram. And that's put paid to a promising move. He won't be happy with that one. Lizarazu. Szoboszlai. Cannavaro. 15 minutes till half-time. Collier. Neymar. Real chance! Kimmich clears it away. Cleared away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's Lam. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Thuram getting this one clear. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well read, nice interception. Piqué. Oh, it's come loose. Edmilson. Lizarazu. And it's Neymar. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been
Obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Teremos uma substituição.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And here's Suarez. Pull it. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nazarius. Thuram can get it clear. That'll be a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Edmilson. Salam. Edmilson. Szoboszlai. And here's Suarez. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Just about up to the hour now. Nazarius. Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Luis Suarez.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Barcelona get their fourth corner.
Camisa 24, camisa 11, camisa
Maldini tries to clear.
Deixando o campo para a entrada
Your
de
impression so far, Jim?
camisa
Brazil
19.
are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Camisa 15. Substituição.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Collier. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. That has been slung wide. Gets into some space. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shevchenko.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Shevchenko! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Looking for options for movement. Davis too strong for his opponent there. And he's intervened well there. Pull it. Serginho. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Collar with the foul.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Time added on 4 minutes. Seedorf. Here come Brazil on the counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Lam. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And they're quick to press. Heads it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Chance here to counter. And he's on a charge. Decent hit! Goal! Brazil! And he celebrates his 30th goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Camisa 24.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's gone searching crossfield. He's looking for the runner here. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Into the box. Cleared without hesitation. He's looking wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cruyff. Dinked through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And they're quick to get it back. Seedorf. It's Cruyff.
Del Piero looking to add to his goal. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Del Piero. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cruyff. Brazil looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
Might want to be careful there.
Referee has just said play on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Davis. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Thuram. That's headed upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out for a throw.
Teremos 1 minuto de acréscimo.
Always onto this.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And there's the end of the first half. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to...
And the shot! And that has been clubbed away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Beckenbauer proves too strong. And now the breakaway. Kimmich. Beckenbauer. That's a sharp pass. Now it's and Messi! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And here's Messi. Kimmich.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's being shifted off it. 60 minutes played.
Na partida de hoje, 72.306 espectadores.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact. Well, there's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Brazil certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Seedorf. And it's Cruyff. And here's Del Piero. Cruyff. Davis. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. Played long and they could be in here. Maldini. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Oh, great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substituição em andamento.
Well, there's going to be another change here. Messi plays it short. Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. Half an hour gone in the second half. Davis swept in. He's cut it out. Ball is over the line. Brazil choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Camisa 24. Sai para a entrada do
Maldini.
jogador. Camisa 19.
Now Seedorf. And it's Cruyff. Stood up well to him there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kimmich. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Maldini pokes it out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram gets good distance on it. And he's there to retrieve it. And they can counter here.
Teremos 3 minutos
Well, that
de
tackle was
acréscimo.
certainly sturdy. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, such a clever touch. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good spread. And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Beckenbauer picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jaume Costa. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That pass has been well intercepted. Shot a goal! It's in!
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 19.
Albacete gain their reward with an early goal. He could be in here. Cruyff. And that's been... There's the hit!
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Costa. Albacete applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Del Piero. Beckenbauer. And he can clear it away. Costa. Beckenbauer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Seedorf. And he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. He is through here. steaming on goalwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Beckenbauer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Thuram. And he's really put himself on the line here. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Five minutes till the break. That had too much on it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Jaume Costa. Very nicely done. Oh, that's neat. Maldini with the clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Costa.
this is what good chemistry is all about.
Del Piero is there to clear. And he's gone backward here. Now there's a chance! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Thuram. Played out to the left flank.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's really well manoeuvred.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 16.992
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Passing nice and neat. Jaume Costa. Nicked it back promptly. Seedorf. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Messi. That is a great... Can he put it away? It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
En el minuto 68, el dorsal 18.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Jaume Costa. Swings it across. He gets big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 35
Albacete can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 9.
Can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Beckenbauer. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! Brazil are back in business! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hit into the middle. He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't...
And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And now the breakaway. David Villa. Beckenbauer.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's slung out wide. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Costa. 5 minutes to add. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And the counter is on.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Del Piero. Oh, super find.
He's had a hit! He's delivered all right! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's played him through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Seedorf.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Almeida. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Diego Lopez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. Oh, no joy this time. Crosses it into the air. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Javi Guerra chooses to go cross-field. Valencia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jesus Vasquez, Diego Lopez, and Javi Guerra, Mosquera, Fran Perez, and Almeida, Diego Lopez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Aos 27 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 22.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mosquera. Javi Guerra. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cruyff. Cruyff proves just... He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Beckenbauer finds himself offside. Davis. And it's Del Piero. Pinch has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Fran Perez. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Diego Lopez. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Messi. Half-time getting close now. And he cuts out the supply. Javi Guerra. Diego Lopez. Vasquez. Cruyff, looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Mosquera. And Almeida. Fran Perez. Fran Perez touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Almeida. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Seedorf. Now what about a counter-attack? Jesus Vasquez. Diego Lopez. He's got away. Sadiq. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot!
Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Messi. He crossed in early.
That's good defensive concentration.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Tarega. And Almeida. Fran Perez. And the return pass. And Mosquera. Fran Perez. Brazil, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's quick to snatch it back. Sadiq. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fran Perez. And Mosquera. Javi Guerra. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Lovely ball and a real... And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Back into the middle, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brazil certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Javi Guerra. Javi Guerra. And it's loft. Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Diego Lopez. Javi Guerra. Now Vasquez. Almeida. He's looking wide. Oh, important interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Seedorf does well to stand firm and defend it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here, and the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Teremos uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, well played, well played. Diego Lopez. Mosquera. They get a throw in. Beckenbauer, who's set up one goal so far. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Fulquier. Diego Lopez. The final 5 minutes. He has found the way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Diego Lopez. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Pinches it off him. Goes looking wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, delightful ball.
Oh, no joy this time.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I know I'm going to be accused of positional bias here, Peter, but I genuinely have been very impressed with Oscar Mingueza. The way he's used adversity, and he's had to restart pretty much and develop his all-round game. We all know he's great on the ball and playing out from the back, but he's now getting stronger in terms of his positional sense and his intelligence to read the game in general.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He might be in here!
Now, can he find a finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Seedorf. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Messi in acres of space out wide. And it's Aspas. Vigo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cruyff. Davis delivers. He rises! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's tidy.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. And here's Aspas. He is through here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Kimmich. Now Davis. And they can counter here. Now it's Del Piero. It is a corner.
Messi goes short. In towards the back stick. Cleared away. Davis. Lovely feet. No, he refuses to take the bait. Vigo have the chance to go the other way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got to be in here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Spread neatly. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Aspas. He likes Moriba. Oh, good spread. Davis.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Iago Aspas. He likes Moriba. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's beautifully weighted. And he's there to belt it away. Up he goes! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
El dorsal 7.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into...
And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kimmich picks it up out wide. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's a little off target. There's no flag. Tries to get it clear.
La asistencia a este
That's a
partido
throw.
asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
Ilash Moriba. Oh, that's neat. Can he stop it going out? It carries far too far and out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Messi. Marcos Alonso. Here's Ilash Moriba. Aspas. Oscar Mingueza. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vigo are looking to go forward now. Ilash Moriba. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckenbauer. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, can he get onto this?
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Davis. Cruyff. Cleared without complication. And here's Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Xavi. Ilash Moriba.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, he's been caught napping. That has been knocked clear. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And that's played in low. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vigo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Del Piero. And he's been shifted off it. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Messi, and that has been clubbed away.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's it. Brazil are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Elia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good alertness. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Seedorf. Elia. No, that's been intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's had a hit!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Elia. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played right into his path. Gets good distance on it. And he's there to retrieve it. Kimmich. Messi. Messi! So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Thuram. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. Now Seedorf.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cordoba looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Great ball if he can get there. Spread neatly. He's found a way past. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's been caught napping. Elia. Cordoba finding their passes. Elia. And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And they can counter here. Cruyff. And it's Davis. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Expected better, and so did he. There's a surge. Oh, what a climb! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Beckenbauer. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Brazil carrying a 1-goal lead. Played out towards the right wing. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kimmich. Messi. Beckenbauer. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goodness Alaya, passing nice and neat. Oh, good spread. Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide. Cruyff. There's no flag. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
He's had it nicked away. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Rolls it backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Shifted it to the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? That looks a good ball through. Big chance! Sticks it away! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
23 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 24.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping!
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi. Beckenbauer. Now the finish! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Teremos uma substituição.
Cordoba making another change here. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Del Piero. Oh, and Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
He's got full. Danger averted for now. Cordoba are looking to go forward now. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's got away. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good ball. Now it's Del Piero. Decent hit! And that would have won it. My goodness, Elia.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Cruyff finds himself offside. Goodness, Elia couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, goodness, Elia. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Camisa 11 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 9.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side.